One for mount. But I don't mount in combat much anyways. Oops. Where's the equipment vendor? Make all these muggles wait.
Where are you going? Far away.
It's way better in this view. It's like I'm looking over his shoulder, and I'm like poking my head through the two chairs of the car. You know, I'm like just watching, and I'm like chilling. I'm like drinking a beer or something, and I'm just like sitting there. Oh, I didn't put the money away. Oops. Gotta go to the bank. I was looking for the equipment vendor. Where's that torch I bought? I guess that guy killed me for it. No, I want a torch, but I'm gonna drop the 5 gold though, so because I don't want to have to bring it back. But I am gonna buy a torch. There's the vendors. There's the auction. Somewhere in here is an equipment vendor. Crafting. Priest. Weapons and armor. Exit. Oh, back here, there's like stuff tucked in the corner over here, but I'm wedged. I'm fucking wedged. Crafting librarians. Utility and equipment here. So we gotta remember, utility and equipment vendor is by the big bonfire. Big bonfire. Big bonfire. Equipment utility is by the big bonfire. Okay, so torch. Yep. And there we go. And yep, and I'll switch that one out. And I'll leave this bow in the bank. We're still driving? Yeah, we're still driving. Oh, yeah. So, cool, I have a torch now. Around the larger ring is the bank. It's an interesting town. Silver, copper, and a bow. I'm doing good on bandages for now. Okay, now we go out seeking some more. Three direwolves, that's it. Nice. Might be fast. is this? Where is this? Oh. Ah. The sound is a little low. We could turn it up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, what's Grand Theft Auto at? I'm gonna bump it to 40. There we go. 40 is better. Go, go. Where is this stash house? I don't see this at all. I would just run in and start it if I knew where it was. The fuck is it? Oh, is that it? No. Where is this? Here we go. Really? Oh, did you go back out again? You constantly go back out again. Go back in. Are they all dead? Yeah, they're all dead. I wonder if they thought about how easy this thing like just wastes the stash house entirely. 2811 97. God damn it. Nice. Share 3 request has been removed. Okay. Dagon popped in, but he didn't stay? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Oh, what? I'm being attacked, but I don't see anything. I'm being attacked, but I don't see anything. Fucking annoying.
The cab has been dispatched. It'll be with you soon.
What did I do with that steel shovel, or that, yeah, that steel shovel he gave me? I don't know. Must be in one of the boxes. Tier 1 fetch. Why do I have my pipe shotgun? I feel like I don't have the same gear that I had yesterday. Oh well. None of the gear that I got yesterday is here. It's weird. Yes, but where's my motorbike? Anyway, I came over here and I put a box down and I've got to pick up the box. Yeah, but my bike isn't here. Yeah, but my bike isn't here. Before I say anything. My bike was on my bar and it's gone now. Damn it, I hope it's in a box over there or something. Yeah, right though. Yeah, right. I think it was more than 2 hours.
If you drink all the coffee, I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
I don't know, isn't blue probably the best out of all of that? Take the gold coal. Night only, night only. Why night only? Restore power, night
I
only.
don't like you, but maybe I'll change my mind if you do something for me.
No.
Unbelievable. You drifters come in here looking for handouts, but turn down real work.
Well, now I don't know if I'm like ready to do this. I guess I am, yeah.
Look, Buckhead.
Oh, I'll go
well,
open. I'll
good
go
luck.
open a trade
By the
route and
looks
come
of
back
it, You're
tomorrow.
gonna need it.
Locate Trader Jen. I guess I'll go snag that airdrop. Fuck it. Got a broken arm. I'm hungry. No, no, we're here. Yeah, this is good.
Okay, let's go. No problem. Okay then. As you wish.
Wait, no. No, no. I do want you to take me there. You didn't take me there? I thought we were outside it. I'm sorry. Go, fucker, go. Okay, then go then, motherfucker. It's your deal. Who? Bad to say. Oh, it is bad. I mean, no, it's not that bad. No, that's not bad. I actually really needed this. Modify. We'll do you and you. Oh, structural brace mod or weighted head mod. I think I want weighted head mod. Then we'll come to structural brace mod. But you can put a burning shaft on, Oh, I didn't know you could make that. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, nice. Where am I now? I'm at the casino. Okay. Well, I like the torch. It looks good. Fire looks good on it. So, I am riding back down. Crafting scuba magazines. forest. Okay, so I found burnt forest. Nice. That was Drev.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. Let's make a pact. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Microaggression. Fuck, there was a lot of them. Yeah, I busted out. Oh well, worth a try. I've lost weight. Oh, that's handy. Ooh, water purifier I'm on. Yeah, but I need that though. That didn't do shit. It's odd. It's like it didn't generate this path this time on this playthrough. I don't know. Go through the house the slow way. There goes my dungeon. Gonna go pop on Mortal and kill 2 Razorbacks or whatever. Gonna go pop on Mortal.
Okay, you all set? Nothing like transporting a batch of arms across the most violent state in the country to give you that serotonin spike, right? You know, this used to be one of the agency's hazing rituals, but I digress.
Look, you can just spam arrows. I don't think I need another ability. I could probably go home, but I mean, I want one. I want the other ability. Feed the pig and... Good pig, good pig. No harassment this run, which is nice. Damn, my pig hurts now. Dude, so much damage. Two horses. Can I intercept one of these guys? Damn, I fucking owned her. Or just keep spamming. Look, it's a totally different class now. Wow. I can like hold with bandits and stuff. Wow. Good job, pig, and the pig's stronger too. Dude, bandits felt okay when the adrenaline got really high and I was being bullied. I just unleashed. So I gotta go back and look for Okay, I'm gonna go log in that guy's house. Oh no, I'm done. I guess I'm done, so I can log in the town. Gotta get there and send a new quest, and then I can log. I'm trying to get to here to turn in for Theron's. Dire wolves, good, I'll take it. Dire wolves. I got Therans. Got to put them away. Therans are good. I'm gonna reach all the bow skills. I can see now that I can. Okay, so now we go back out to Dire Wolf, and I'm gonna try and start doing this like a machine, so it feels like second nature to me to just chain hunting quests as an archer. The pig is injured. I need, yeah, I need 6 dire wolves. Ooh, I cut through, did I? Yeah, I cut through the graveyard. That's okay, though. Faster. Okay, I need to get Stan back, so I'm gonna go piss while that happens. Or I don't know. The pig's getting Stan back so fast because he's higher level, it doesn't really matter. Okay, running out to Dire Wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss, and I'm just gonna leave it on auto run. I'll be right back. How would AFK and I died instantly? Fuck! The second I went to piss! What? I want to go past instant death. It makes no sense to me. How did this guy fucking attack me the second I was stepped away? The second. Like, to the millisecond. Like, the millisecond. I step away from the keyboard. The fucking hit, the hit lands. It's insane. What the fuck's the timing on that? What the fuck's with the timing on that? Log from this game. Fuck this game. Oh my god, I've got a minute remaining and I'm too far. All these distractions from scum-sucking piece of shit morons totally fucking set me back. It's so fucking annoying. What's with all the scum-sucking pieces of shit fucking totally distracting me all the time? What the fuck's with this? Yeah, and I lost this mission too over this stupid ass shit. Great, well, just go back and start over. Fucking so dumb. Well, at least I got more Theron, more work done. I have the money to buy another kid, it's fine.
Transporting a batch of arms across the most violent state in the country. Give you that serotonin spike, right? You know, this used to be one of the agency's hazing rituals, but I digress. The store is all set to take receipt of the goods as...
Oh, I got 2 of them. I should start looking back as I throw grenades. Wasted for what? Oh, they caught me? Okay. This is what Japanese music producers think Arabs listen to. Now I'm finishing the fucking mission. Two and one. sure this thing doesn't autoplay.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. I'm gonna make you. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Forgot something. Who's that guy? Who is that guy? The fuck was this? I don't know. That guy looks so weird. He like ran out of the ammunition like he robbed the place. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Alright, take the free ride home, I guess. Fuck, I do not have antibiotics, so good luck, I guess. Wait, do I have the pipes? I do, I have the pipes. Oops. I didn't mean to run off with the pipes. Oh well. Concussion, but I don't have any pills. Reminds me of Starfield in its like debuffs and stuff. Try the basement, I guess. Was that a snake I heard? Oh yeah, the basement is there. Cleared them out pretty quick, right? I did. use a bandage here just to try and get up on it a little bit. Got into the loot room and I beat the level 2 infested. I got a pistol, which is good. Pistols are good. Oh, we came along with the magazine extender mod. Right now I have a suppressor on that thing, so modify for that. Oh no, I guess I can't. So, whatever. Ooh, infested cache. Nice. Hey, some ammo. I'm very full now, but I got it done. Let's run a steroid, because it's annoying me. Yeah, let me run, please. Come on, I just popped a steroid, didn't I? No. Let me run. Let me run. Didn't I just use a steroid? I should be able to walk, damn it. Ew. Somebody patched the road. guess I need the pipes kind of to repair this. Let's take that. Use dump. And I want to make splints. Because if I've had broken bones forever. Wood, duct tape, and claw fragment. Claw fragment. Oh, yeah, I need an antibiotic. Okay, I need cloth. I don't know if we have any. Cloth. Ooh, yeah, my med kits, I'm going to take those. Yeah, and I'll make like some splints. Yeah, I'll make some splints. Like 20 splints. And, but I need cloth to do that. Here we go. I want to make like 20 splints. No, I want 20. I want 10 for me, and I'll make 10 for Begon. Nice. Now, I also need white pills. White pills. I don't think I'm going to be able to. White pills. No, I don't think so. Oh, I made,
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
I'm gonna go AK-47, fuck it. Crafting skill medium or 5 books. Bundle, crafting skill or book bundle. I'm gonna take a book bundle. I'm gonna take a spear. Power text now penetrate damage multiple enemies. Yeah, I'm not gonna use spears.
I don't like you. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
I got an AK. That's very good. Let's modify it. Suppressor. Much better. Then yep, and then pumpkins. Open a bundle or 5 more brass and loot. Your stack speed by 10%. Landmines trigger 2% slower. 7 zombies. Stun repulsor craft to story for some of the symbols when charged. Stun repulsor. Oh, my bike. Ah. Doing much better now. Bore. Still shell-shocked. I didn't mean to do that, no. Oh, I gotta go to dinner soon. Better hurry up and finish this. I've only got 15 minutes. I have duct tape. Oops. And the cloth. Fuck. I always run off with some fucking mat. It's so annoying. I don't really have time. fuck was that? Did she scream? Of course she did. Now there's a bunch of things coming, I think. What happened there? They like stopped tracking it for some reason. No! What'd you do? Oh, there. Ooh, Ratchet. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, I gotta pause this stream for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Gotta go water the gardens and take care of the family and eat dinner. And so, just here to smile at you and say thank you for hanging out with me and playing some 7 Days and some Mortal and some Eve and some FFXI and all the stuff that I do. It's a proprietary. It's a proprietary. Yeah, we're stopping now. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna stop. Love you guys.
Take down the little amount of freedom that human beings get to have in the world. So I want to kind of keep this pretty much as like a brief and sort of focused as I can. So a couple of years ago, the actual organization Ofcom, for instance, which would be overseeing the regulations of this current Online Safety Act, in 2022, the government over here urged that the government would consider a crackdown on VPNs. Okay, so this is before this law had actually passed. Now, why would they talk about VPNs? For anybody that doesn't know what a VPN is kind of like an encrypted tunnel that you can basically use to obfuscate where you are on the internet, right? So for instance, being in Canada, I can use a VPN and connect myself to the United States. And in theory, for most of the websites that I'm visiting, they'll probably think that I'm from a United States IP. Now, it's not entirely as clear and simple, but we'll get into it. So according to the people researching this, they're commonly used to bypass regional locks on content, obviously. And of course, one of the actual MPs in this situation said there are vital problems in the bill. And the real threat is the use of virtual private networks. VPNs could undermine the effectiveness of these measures. So basically, they wanted to kind of have another sort of clause. So one clause that was brought in would require the Secretary of State to publish, within 6 months of this bill's passage, a report on the effect of VPN use on Ofcom's abilities to enforce the requirements. Now, I can already tell you, you don't have to go fast forward 6 months from now. I'll tell you, the absolute case where VPNs are affecting this is probably guaranteed. For instance, Proton VPN, one of the free VPN options people have to sort of bypass a lot of these shitty UK laws that have passed, this saw a surge of like 1,000%. Okay, so overnight, people in the United Kingdom were suddenly Googling, how the fuck do I get this VPN thing and how do I use it to get past a lot of these blocks? So if you go to Proton VPN, their free option is like obviously 100% free. You can secure one of your devices, you get medium VPN speeds. But if you scroll down a little bit, you'll start to notice that the option people really want to get onto is probably the $5.49 month option. And that's because you can actually do things like streaming videos, which I imagine people want to stream certain videos that they can't because the government says no. And of course, unless of course you provide your identification, which hopefully that doesn't get hacked down the road. I mean, everyone can hope. And then of course, if you want to do things like BitTorrent, basically they've blocked everything from the free option that people would absolutely probably want to use. So you probably want to get the paid situation. Now, the reason why the VPNs are going to be targeted is because this is probably the easiest way for any of you guys to bypass any of these online safety acts. So again, the people of the United Kingdom made a petition, which again has gotten 362,000 signatures, called Repeal the Online Safety Act. So the law goes into effect, and by the way, this law has been cooked up for a while. It goes into effect, people are like, oh my God, this actually is more censorious than I thought. You know, this is getting rid of basically all forms of free and open internets, right? You know, you can't look at things like protest footage. You can't share, things on the internet because they might be harmful or damaging to children, right? You'll have to provide government ID to actually view a lot of things in the world that should not be censored. If you live in a free society, you should be able to basically see whatever you want without the government basically putting in as much friction as they can between you and the truth. So of course, the government responded to all of these signatures, which they're not a small amount of signatures, by the way. Even campaigns like Stop Killing Games have not blown up as fast as something like Online Safety Act and the repealing of it. So the government says, by the way, the government has no plans to repeal the Online Safety Act. And they're actually working closely with Ofcom to implement this shit as quickly and effectively as possible to enable the UK users to benefit from its protections. Now, you might be like, well, Muda, why are you so into this? You're not from the United Kingdom. You're good, homie. And that's true, but to give you an idea, one law that I've seen people talk about, which I discussed about a year ago, was the Kids Online Safety Act. And to give you an idea, if you think that laws like this that are already successful in one part of the world aren't just going to start passing all over the world, you would be shocked. Okay, simple as that. So anyways, the United States has a version called the Kids Online Safety and Privacy Act, or COSPA, or I guess commonly known as COSA, which basically, if you really read the fine print of the laws, and again, organizations like the EFF have kind of really talked about it, is that it will actually cause systems to over-censor their actual thing. It'll cause systems to almost, get rid of things that, marginalized communities ultimately do need. Okay, if you think that censorship works in just one direction, you are severely mistaken. As long as you give people the power to censor one thing, they will immediately, everyone will start using this weapon to get rid of as much speech that they don't agree with off the internet. Okay, that's as simple as it is. Okay, censorship is bad. And it's bad because if you fight to have something censored, those same people can fight to have whatever you appreciate censored as well. Simple as that. Now, according to some individuals who've been dealing with this shitty online safety act, apparently some platforms have been so easy that users have been taking photos from Death Stranding 2 and using the high quality facial, graphics on this game, and AIs have been apparently falling for it. Now, I haven't verified this for myself. I have tried to make a new PlayStation account and use AI images to bypass it, but a lot of these systems are actually starting to beat that. But never forget that ingenuity of people will always supersede whatever government restriction gets thrown in. Now, even when the government of the United Kingdom is kind of called out on this on national television, this is kind of the interesting thing you have to hear.
Mr. President, you have a successful social media site. There are new powers here to censor your site, state-mandated powers.
To censor my site?
To censor your site and Twitter and Facebook. I mean, Truth. Is that okay?
I don't think he's going to censor my site because I say only good things. Will you please uncensor my site?
Yeah, we're not censoring anyone. We've got sign makers which are there to protect children, in particular from sites like suicide sites. We've had too many cases in the United Kingdom of young children taking their own lives, and when you look through their social media, they've been accessing sites which talk about suicide and encouraging, if you like, children down that road. And
so immediately they bring up this, let's protect the kids stuff. So again, I hear something new. We got to protect these kids from accessing these really spooky, suicide websites, right? And again, if you go to any social media service and you just type in the words like suicide, for instance, every social media platform or any search engine will automatically throw you a bunch of lifelines.
You
In
want to come
fact,
see me?
just by me mentioning that word,
Yeah?
I'm sure you're going to
Hey.
see a little community note on this video just underneath the title and description that says, hey, if you're, in trouble, please seek some attention. And that's just because the system kicks in, because it's such a serious topic that absolutely, any search engine system is going to try to find a way for anybody feeling that way to get their help. So again, it's not the government that needs to jump in and provide assistance. A lot of these social media services, a lot of these search engines already provide that stuff just because it actually is, in this case, the overwhelmingly moral thing to have done. But let's say that, yes, he is right. Kids are accessing crazy forums in other parts of the world, right? Crazy forums that probably aren't hosted in areas that the United Kingdom has any jurisdiction in. I don't know how effective their control of the internet is going to be, because the internet is, for the most part, a decentralized platform. And that's one of the reasons why their hunting of VPNs is going to be a waste of time. Now, I want to just walk you through the technology for a VPN real quickly as well. There are some people that have said they can't ban VPNs, Muda. They can't even try to. Remember, don't ever expect any government to not pass a law that is ultimately stupid. Do you actually think anybody with do you think they put any thought into these laws before they pass them? I would wager probably not. But the thing is, yes, it is true, right? VPNs are kind of a necessary thing. For instance, if you work in governments, I'm pretty sure I think his name is Keir Starmer. He probably absolutely needs to use a VPN to access some pretty, government networks, right? Some pretty, secure government networks, if you will. If you work at a big company, if you work anywhere, really, you'll probably need a VPN to access an internal network. And it's not super duper complicated. For instance, this is WireGuard, and you can create, right now, a fast VPN tunnel into your own house. Something that I actually do when I need to connect into my home network from outside the house. So for instance, if I want to access things like the Raspberry Pi that runs a whole bunch of search engines and tools for my entire home network, once I VPN into my actual home, once I VPN to the WireGuard system that I have hosted, I can immediately just SSH into any network,
better make it
any
quick.
device on my
Sun's getting-
actual
You think you're
home
pretty
network.
smart
So right
now,
here, I'm
don't you?
connected to
Here's your
that
pay,
Raspberry Pi.
Einstein.
From here, I can modify things that affect my entire network, right? So, for instance, I have a Sear XNG
Let's
like
make a
host,
pact. Well,
where
good luck.
basically, my
Looks of it,
search
you're
engine is
gonna
not
need
Google.
it.
I use Sear XNG, and I have it in a way at my home network so that anybody who types in like Sear XNG into my like home network will automatically like go to my local instance. But we're getting really technical here, so the idea, again, you have to understand is VPNs are something that everyone uses, right? VPNs are something that, you can't just ban. But there's nothing that stops like the government here from saying, okay, as long as you're in the government, or as long as your VPN is part of a corporate entity or like a business or a hospital or something, that's an exception. But any company, anybody that's providing a consumer-grade VPN, that's a no-no, because obviously those are going to be used for circumventing the laws. Now, the other thing is people who are purchasing VPNs that are under the Five Eyes Alliance, meaning that, even if your VPN isn't hosted, say, in the United Kingdom, as long as it's hosted in the United States or even Canada, and I think Australia to an extent too, these organizations will just rapidly share information between each other. So you're never really private as long as you truly research what kind of VPN you get into. Now, the other thing is VPNs are not the only thing that can be used to detect you, right? Like I said in the last video, when it comes to a lot of organizations tracking you, just because you have a VPN doesn't mean that they're not looking at something else. So let's say that you're using something like Google Chrome or a pretty insecure browser, something that doesn't, conceal a lot of your browser fingerprints, you could potentially have your information or your location presented in another way that isn't just your IP address. So for example, let's say that I VPN myself to Los Angeles, right? A server in Los Angeles. Now, if I connect to a website and it checks my browser fingerprint, and my browser fingerprint leaks out my time zone is actually in Toronto, then immediately it will say, okay, this makes no sense. How is a guy whose browser fingerprint matches that of a Torontonian suddenly connecting to us from Los Angeles? Probably is just a VPN. It's also the reason why when you connect to, Netflix or something and you have like a VPN that is detected by Netflix, they will oftentimes identify it and remove you from access or prevent you from watching the video. And it's because it's a whack-a-mole game between some of the biggest VPN companies and a lot of these big tech companies in order to identify who's an actual user and who's a user that's connecting through a VPN data center. Now, if you want to bypass any form of that kind of browser fingerprinting, there are options like you can download Molvat browser, which I think is probably the best privacy-focused browser for the Firefox side. And if you're on Chrome, I think one of the best options you can get is something like Google, or not Google, but Brave browser. But even then, right, like if these guys want to track you, they ultimately can find a way. And I think slowly but surely, if it's not just the VPN ban coming in, it's even further checks in order to prevent people from accessing parts of the internet, unless, of course, you give up your personal information and browse the internet, hopefully uncensored. Now, of course, the thing is, they probably don't have a law right now in the drafts for VPN blocking, but the thing is, when they do this test, when they do this, like, research and see just how many people are bypassing it, don't doubt the fact that these people will try to make VPNs illegal or try to make at least the public-facing consumption of it somewhat of a problem. And that's where I guess the last part of this video comes into. The real last bastion of true internet freedom that you have is Tor. So this is the Tor browser, and of course I've connected onto the Tor network. Now, obviously people can say that the Tor network is used by, people committing illegal actions, which is true. There's a lot of illegal stuff that happens on Tor. In fact, a couple days ago, I believe the U.S. Department of Justice actually took down, again, more illegal pedo websites on the dark web. And the thing is, obviously, for a platform that provides a real unprecedented level of anonymity. There's obviously people that use it for illegal reasons, but there are also legal reasons that people use something like Tor for. For instance, let's say you're a journalist, let's say you're somebody operating in a place where, real censorship is a thing, and, criticizing the government or sharing information could potentially get you killed or imprisoned. Using something like Tor to conceal yourself is probably the option that people have. And that's ultimately the thing I want to talk about here, ladies and gentlemen. They want to get rid of VPNs. They want to ban the last bit of freedom people have. And if you think it stops in the UK, the US is passing laws, Canada might just pass laws. If it works in one place, don't expect it not to work somewhere else. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it, I am out.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the fuck out of me. I got my motorbike back. Ooh, I dinged out that one, thank you. And is surrounded with beds. Now we do iron. Gotta find iron here somewhere. Iron and duct tape. Where is the iron and the duct tape? Iron and the duct tape. Iron and the duct tape. I just saw it. I just saw this fucking duct tape. Where is it? Iron and duct tape. Fuck. I don't see it. Iron and duct tape. Iron and duct tape. Maybe he's messing with it right now. Yeah. It seems that I'm probably just in his way, so I guess I'll just make do with one repair kit. I don't really see a solution to this. Alright. All Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot that we moved the camera. There we go. Oh, it's a good kitty. I want a real shotgun, damn it.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid. Hey, jerk. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
What is it, kitty? What is it? It's a rabbit, isn't it? Fuck that rabbit. Fuck that rabbit and its stupid rabbit ass. Oh my god, kitty, I'm so sorry. I can't let you go kill it. I know, I heard that rabbit. It's a bitch ass rabbit. I know it's a fucking bitch ass rabbit. Fuck that bitch ass rabbit, kitty. I understand you. I'm with you, kitty. I'm with you. I fucked that rabbit. Fuck that rabbit. It was so loud. He ran past my door and he kicked up rocks as he did it. I just want to kill it, and it pissed off my cat. And it pisses me off too, because the rabbits in this fucking neighborhood are fucking plump. Like I kept a pellet gun just for the rabbits, because, you know, like if the rib were ever to fall, I'll have protein, you know? There's some fatty rabbits in this neighborhood. My cat hates them. She like literally hates them. You can see she like really hates them. She looks at the rabbits as like these enemies, pretty much. Like, my cat really hates the fucking mice and the fucking rabbits. She like full-blown wages war against them. And I take all of my skill from her. I watch her hunt and I'm like, yeah, that's how you do catch things. Yeah, like, things are dumb. But if you're like a really good hunter, you're not dumb. You just wait for something to come, you know? And so she's standing there at the front door right now. like pissed off that this rabbit just like ran past her domain with like complete brazen freedom. But I mean, there's a screen door between, you know, her and the rabbit. But I mean, the rabbit was so loud that it annoyed me. I was like, it like annoyed me. I heard that rabbit outside and I was like, Jesus Christ, was that a human being? It was so fucking loud and it annoyed the fuck out of my cat. I don't blame her either. She's sitting there, she's like, fuck this rabbit. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Fuck the rabbit. It's weird being out in the boonies where rabbits are like a thing, you know? Rabbits and squirrels and fucking like black chipmunks and snakes, slugs the size of an American dollar. I swear to God, like I posted a Facebook picture one time of a slug that was the size of a goddamn dollar. Like, you know, because out here it's like, it's not really like the rainforest, but it's basically like where the jungle, the plains, and the fucking like the ocean and and like the plains, the ocean, and the jungle and the tree and the green meet. And like that's right where I live. It's all within 20 miles of here. We have like ocean. The only thing we don't have here is sand, but I mean you wouldn't have to go very far. But I mean like we're like within 20 miles we have like, you know, Mount Rainier. We have like Mount Rainier, and we have like all like we have the crazy mountain, we have the ocean, we have the green, and we have like the fucking like the jungle kind of. It's not a jungle really. It's more like a rainforest. Think what happens when trees get too much water. That's what Washington is. It's like a place where trees get too much water from the ocean. So everything grows all crazy and watery and moldy, and like, you know, you have to watch mold out here really closely because like, you know, everything's wet and definitely like, you know, very progenerative. And so my cat, like, okay, my cat is smarter than some human beings that I know. I know she is. I've seen her like act and hunt and stuff. My cat is smarter than a bunch of human beings that I know. Not smarter, but she's just like more intelligent in the respect that she won't do something dumb. She won't commit to something dumb. She won't like she won't go along with something dumb. She'll hiss at you and she'll spit and she'll like fight you, you know, because she won't do anything dumb that is out of her routine, which I've come to actually really respect. Like my cat taught me this. Like she's my cat now, but she wasn't my cat up until like 3 weeks ago or something. But my cat taught me this, which is that like if somebody's doing something that you just don't truck with or trust or don't want to do, then don't do it. It's not you. It's not going to go well. You're going against, you know, nature and the energy and the universe to try anything different. The cat knows it very well. She knows that I'm feng shui with taking over her life, or she would resist me. But she was actually very happy that I had like the skill set to take over her life as her master. She was happy about it. She was like, "Oh, you're qualified to cut my nails and, you know, take care of my litter box and you know, all this other things." And it's like, yeah, I am. I'm like qualified to do those things. Yeah. And so when the cat realized that I was like a cat wet nurse and a cat doctor and a cat groomer and a cat nail cutter and like a feline like specialist and stuff, the cat was like, "Wait, you're qualified to actually be my master if my master dies?" And that's what happens, sadly, of old age. Like my master basically died of old age. You know, her master died of old age, at the age of 78. You know, he had a herniated stomach. It just happens. And it left her bereft for, you know, us, our entire family, for a couple of weeks and stuff. But the cat, like, like the cat's main concern in her is herself, in the respect that she knows she's stuck here and the only person that's going to fend for her is herself. Now, I'll take care of her and I'll feed her and take water and take care of her, but if I'm murdered or hurt or swatted or something fucked up, like, I have many life forms relying me on like this. Like, I have entire gardens and animals and cats and stuff. That's why I was so angry about being swatted. It's just like, motherfucker, I have so many fucking living things fucking relying on me. I don't talk about it that much, but I kind of do. And like, so, you know, so she was like, oh, the cat was like, wait, you're qualified to be a cat owner? And I was like, yeah, I'm like full-blown qualified to like be a veterinarian almost, you know? And she was like, oh, you can take over. And I was like, yes, I can take over. And she sighed a sigh of relief. And she's okay with, now she's okay with looking out the door. But she never would have been okay with that. And already it's been, she's like 14 years old or something like that. And we've only got a good another 4 or 5 years out of her before she'll just die of old age, which is really sad. You know, I think about it all the time. I'm like, oh, I inherited an old kitty, you know? But that's okay. I really love her. She knows I'm talking about her right now. Yeah, hey, you want to come talk to us? Yeah, come see me. She knows I'm talking about her. Like, she's got like a good 4 or 5 years left in her. It's kind of sad. It's like a lot of things in my life kind of died, and I'll be very sad when the kitty goes. And that'll be soon, too. But, you know, it's all part of life. It just happens. The circle of life, like Disney, you know, like Hakuna Matata or whatever. You know, Lion King. And so so the kitty was very surprised when I was like, yes, kitty, I have a home. I will put a litter box here. I will put the food and the water, and I will kidnap you every night, and I will repattern you, and I will provide a new owner so that you can transition and be a good kitty. Yeah, be a good kitty, you know? That's all I need from her. I need her to be a good kitty, you know? Yep, that's all. And she can move on, because we put a lot of time and effort and into these cats, raising them and taking care of them since they were young kits. You know, my stepfather took care of these cats since they were, you know, I don't know, like less than a year old. Now they're like 14 or something. It's been 13 years. And so we care a great deal about these cats. Like, these cats let us live here, you know. I'm dead serious. This cat lets me live here. This is her territory. She controls the mice and the fucking birds. Ooh, nice. I got a whole bunch of forest passive. Ooh, nice. Whole bunch of forest passives just came in. I had to clear it, but what else is there to clear? Oh, yeah. I hate the pipe shotgun. It's so badly made. Nope. No! Where did these all come from? Fucking annoying. Like, I turned around, there was like 6 zombies. I was like, what? This place was empty. Fucking so annoying. And I lost that mission. Fucking so dumb. Why? Why? Because I was distracted and the missions take too long. I hate missions. Just trying to get in the curve. Ugh. Hi, kitty. I died. Second time. What was that, kitty? Kitty's like, what the fuck was that? I don't know, kitty. It's weird zombies chasing me. It's fucking weird. Wait, where's my mini bike? Oh, it's north. It's north. Oh god, kitty, what was that? I know, something's out there. Go get it. It's probably a rabbit, kitty. They come out this time of day and they just sit there. And they like thump their legs and they just sit there. She's thinking about how many kills she could get. Yeah, I know. I'm with you, kitty, don't worry. She's like, God damn it, I could kill them all. I lost this mission over this. It's so dumb. They were the last 4 mobs and they killed me because they all spawned on top of me. Which is such bad design. Well, what do? I still have lots of loot or whatever. I still got loot, so that's fine. Oh no, oh no. Nice, maybe that'll do my job. bike and can't see it. Can't see my bike. What did I do with it? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Did you upgrade my bike somehow? Oh, okay, I'm touching your bike, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize. I went to go looking for my bike and it was gone. Sorry. Where is that motorcycle? Is my bike in this fucking base somewhere? Okay, oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a good kitty. It's about to start, kitty. There's lots of nasty sounds coming. We're going to turn down the noise to like 5% something. Yeah. Oh, good kitty. I ran out of boxes, buddy. I'm sorry. I ran out of boxes mid-fight. I couldn't box anymore.